Who'd have expected? At everyone. At everyone. Live with Mass Effect 3. I like how even on the weeks where I end up fucking slacking off and falling asleep for 16 hours, I end up still streaming more than everyone else. Where the fuck do I keep Mass Effect anymore? This shit's always changing. Here it is. Oh, booey, gotta connect to Origin. Hopefully I don't have to put in any login information. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I didn't even notice. Hang on. Hang on. Turn that off. Then I have to edit the display capture. Hold up. Hold up. Edit transform. 1600. Oh, God, what is wrong with me? By 900. There we go. There we go. I was still, use local data. I was still, editing for, Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Now, I believe we were attacking Rannoch, right? I think that's where we left off. Yeah, alright. I'm here. God, I have to remember how to control this fucking game now. Yep, looks like most of my shit's Rannoch.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time.
Alright.
I hope we can help the Corians.
Here we go. Geth debris field. Migrant fleet. There we go. Let's see. Geth Command Hub. Destroy Reaper Base. Oh, I don't know which one we're supposed to be doing. I saw the first Beyond the Boundary movie, the recap one. Oh, you actually watched the recap movie? How'd it go? I got it. Hang on. Thing was weirdly edited. I normally don't bother with recap movies. Who are we gonna bring for this? Let's bring Garrus. Fuck it. I mean, I paid like $20 for the movie set, which came with both, so may as well. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I think it's actually time to test out my guns now. I think the Typhoon is still the best gun I have. But like weirdly edited how? This is actually probably accurate. 8 points. Should I go concussive shot? Yeah. Do I want extra damage to frozen targets? No, I want recharge speed in that case. I think I just realized that recharge speed is based off the last ability used, which took me an embarrassing amount of time to figure that out. The characters would just show up with no explanation. I mean, to be fair, they kind of show up with no explanation in the original also.
What's the fastest route?
But I assume you mean it's extra egregious.
Before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine.
Unless you mean
code.
they show up in scenes with no explanation.
You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
This augmentation changed core processes. We did not know how you would react.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal justice.
They mentioned the Yomu and would always cut to the end of every fight scene until like 20 minutes in where you see beyond the boundary.
Help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
This might actually be the mission I'm supposed to be doing right now. In which case...
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky.
I'll have to reload, because I
And the
want to do
rock
the
formations.
other Geth mission.
They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai. The best translation I can come up
I mean, like, they get no introduction whatsoever, and then they just show up. Like, in the show, he'd introduce them to her.
Looks like you're
Oh,
seeing me
okay.
today.
So it's even worse.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
I hope this was a TV movie, because I imagine someone going to see this in theater. It probably wasn't. A lot of recap movies are theatrical. But you could check on that. Is this the mission I'm supposed to be doing? If this is the mission I'm supposed to be doing, we have to reload. Okay, yeah, we're actually supposed to be doing this, so we need to reload. $6:45. Okay. Oh, after the credits. I didn't even notice that. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. I'm satisfied with Tally and Garrus. Let's do Tally and Liara. And then we'll do Tally Garrus. Let's see, still rocking a Phalanx. Roll Spike Thrower. Executioner pistol. Power recharger. Wait, why am I not using heavy barrel for... Why am I not using heavy barrel for Tally? There we go. I remember watching the Sword Art Online recap movie with my friend once. It was Kirito telling the story to some guy with the scenes of the girls playing in the pool because of course... because of course, yes. That's actually a really good layout for a hurricane. Okay, let's do it. I remember it was a real big deal with the new Sword Art Online movie. Ordinal Scale, I believe, because you got to see Asuna's nipples in it.
Keep us posted.
And there was like a whole thing about that.
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
The scene wasn't that impressive. She was taking a bath. I'm not even sure why it was included, other than to sell movie tickets, which I think is why it was included.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Was a good movie, though, I will say that.
You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
It was a big deal with when the Ordinal Scale movie was coming out that you could see Asuna's nipples in it.
We have refined the interface they
Which
created
I think
for
was because the scene is just like her in a bath, and I think she receives a message from Kirito on her phone or something. I think it was just there to sell movie tickets.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
Because it doesn't really add anything to the film,
This is an
but
advantage.
otherwise was actually a pretty good movie.
Targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Okay, so a high chance of success directly translates to Shepard meeting a guaranteed success. That was a big deal. Why it sounds pointless. It didn't really matter much. But everybody's like, oh shit, you can see Asuna's nipples in it. And I'm like, okay, why? I mean, they were there, so I guess there's an official breast shot of Asuna, I guess, is what that adds to the lore. I don't know. I thought the end of the movie was way better than the bath scene, frankly. Which reminds me, I think there's another season of Sword Art Online I have to watch. Also, Asuna in the original had, like, the characterization of Sandpaper. Here's the thing about Asuna. She is the least interesting girl Kirito interacts with. I would say she's actually a decent character in those reboot movies I think he never finished. Oh, those reboot novels?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked.
I have not read those. Then again, I've never read any
Due to
Sword Art
restricted
novel.
Resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Do I have any notes about connecting to a Geth mainframe with my brain?
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Oh, fuck!
Mapping to consensus. Remain
Why?
Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Probably everywhere.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what is turning off the
I don't think you
lights
realize
to
Sword
get
Art Online
the
fans
view?
don't care about him trying to fix the series, and he just decided to keep doing what he's doing. I think he cares, though. If I get anything from Reki Karahara, I think it's that he actually cares about his series and he wants to fix it. Like, he puts in the effort. File photo of Reki Karahara.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server.
I know what he looks like. I don't want to tab out of Mass Effect.
We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
What is... Oh, I don't have a shield.
Establishing connection to access point.
Oh, it recharges.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
It's a picture of the Arthur with a bunch of coins laughing like a crazy motherfucker.
Extensive infection.
What? Why? Does the photo exist, I mean? Okay, I can't reach those. I'll have to come back for them. Yeah. Remember that interview where he basically said, yeah, I wrote this shit in college, no clue why people like it, but hey, if I make money, I ain't complaining. Paraphrased, of course, but that's basically what he said. I don't remember that, but...
Warning. Connection
I believe it.
code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
I know Akira Toriyama has said similar things. But again, I feel like Reki Karahara puts in effort to improve. Like, he's not, like, a great writer, but I feel like he cares enough to try, which is more than can be said for a lot of people that just half-ass it the entire time.
Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
I can't find it. Well, I can't really look at it in Mass Effect anyway. You know the game crashes. Okay, I can't actually get an angle on that. There we go. Hence the name Mass Effect BioWare Frontline. Yeah, it... Unfortunately... Also a sorry, but that's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, they're such good games, but God, are they broken. But yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, the new season of Sword Art's out, and I haven't seen it, which is like War of the Underworld.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Fuck yeah. So I'll need to watch that at some point.
Establishing connection to communication node.
Because at this point I'm committed,
Error. Access.
and I need to know how it ends.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
War of the Underworld? Yeah, War of the Underworld. I think what happened last time
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster
was like there was a terrorist attack, and I think Kirito got kidnapped or something? I don't remember fully. Hey, Pache, what's going on? There was another Cyberpunk update, right? Kirito and Asuna are the type to let their kids starve while they raise a sim. Well, there were hints, and I think this has been officially deconfirmed, unfortunately, that Kuro Yukihime from XL World was their kid. If that tells you anything. Final Fantasy XIV updating? Okay. Anything promising with this one? Or just like a regular maintenance update?
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Night City Wire episode 2 was yesterday. Oh, okay.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Gath. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors.
We're getting giant robot fighting this patch. XL World was terrible. I thought XL World was alright, but I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
Also, it was certainly not good.
How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
But yeah, I believe they, although there were hints of it at first, by the end of the series, they officially deconfirmed that the parents is Kirito and Asuna, which is actually a bit of a shame, because the entirety of Sword Art Online is seemingly Kirito's journey of becoming basically just the guy that sealed them in Sword Art in the first place. Apparently this is the biggest ever patch in Final Fantasy XIV history story-wise. That's saying something, because they had Realm Reborn. Patch, not expansion. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just a patch. All right. Gotcha. Okay. So I've been doing something weird lately. I've been playing non-patched, or I've been playing like like no cheats, no mods, no fast travel Skyrim. Which is the weirdest sentence anyone has ever said. And you know what? Kind of enjoying it. I decided instead of going like a melee or magic build, which is what I would normally do, I'm being a stealthy stealth rogue type, and I'm stealthing through areas with a bow, and having a lot better time with it. But apparently this one has the most ever hours of cutscenes ever put into a patch. Huh. Well, you need all of those cutscenes for the giant robots you'll be fighting, I guess. So no OP potions and enchantments. You know what? I've never done that ever. And also, no, I haven't done that. So yeah, no, I'm just playing like regular bog standard SAO ending. Kirito creates cutlery on the net MMO and locks everyone inside with the threat of death. But I mean, it wouldn't even be that surprising at this point. Like, the entirety of the series of Sword Art Online is Kirito becoming more and more like him. Not that I think that's where it'll actually end. Because the way I see it is actually it's going to be more like a be better than I was kind of scenario. Where Kirito will have the option of becoming exactly like him and sealing people into a virtual world. And he's like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. That's crazy people talk. And then there'll be some kind of message about learning to live in reality or some bullshit. That's my guess.
Well, let's take a look.
Basically, in Skyrim, you can make potions, make your enchantments, large number more powerful. That I know, and I've never done it.
Cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Oh, for the record, when I say no fast travel, I'm allowed to use horses. I decided that, but I can only horse to a city I've already been in. That was a decision I made when I was like, God, I need to sell a bunch of bullshit, but I have to go back and forth between two cities. I don't want to keep walking the whole time on an area I've already been through. Also, there's this one mod you might enjoy. In Skyrim, there's plenty of mods that are pretty good. Like, I've played modded Skyrim before, but I just didn't want to deal with it. But, what is it? What if SEO was ingenious character study showing how living online corrupts? First he wants to make a webcam for his virtual daughter to live through, then he's locking people in a shitty... I mean, it's actually worse than that, because assuming Kirito keeps gaining the technology of the worlds he interacts with, his next power is that he can create clones of people and steal your soul. So, what I'm saying is, at the end of the series, what I'm saying is my prediction is that at the end of Sword Art Online, Kirito will be stealing people's souls. That's what I'm saying. The message of Sword Art Online is that technology steals your souls, and we should all go live on a farm. It was a long con, you see. Riki Karahara is actually just another student of Studio Ghibli. Basically, it disables fast travel, makes carriage more accessible, makes the carriage literally carry you from point A to point B. Oh, wow, I don't want that. The reason I'm not using fast travel is so I unlock a bunch of map points, is the basic idea. So I have to run to, and sometimes I'll see a cave, and I'll be like, fuck it, I'll go in this cave, and I'll kill everything in it with my bow. Because it's super easy, because stealth bow is a really good build. Ricky Kawahara removes his mask and reveals he was Hayao Miyazaki the whole time. Yo! Now that would be a plot twist. Top 10 anime betrayals. It was me the whole time! Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that doesn't work. Where the fuck am I going, game? Okay. I think I just referenced a meme from, like, 2010.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Gav following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
We're also getting the Puppet's Bunker. Oh, as part of the Nier Automata thing.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something...
Yes, technically. An accurate answer. You ever seen the Surreal Experiments Lane PS1 game, and I use the name loosely? No, I have not. How the fuck do you make a game about Surreal Experiments Lane?
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection
This is the robot I'll be fighting in.
You must continue.
Can you put it in Discord? I'm a little afraid to tab out during Mass Effect.
It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Nope. Hey, we did it. I don't know why the game felt the need to create a fucking shooting puzzle right here. It's on Discord? Alright, thanks. I'll check it out. It's basically an alternate telling with documents you can read. So in short, it's an anime with shit you can read. Okay, then. Does it say anything interesting? Okay, there we go. Nope. 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 I just want to say this is a very... This is a very weird puzzle, and I feel like shooting like lines with nothing happening and then eventually you get a cutscene was kind of a terrible way to handle this, and I feel like this scene could be a lot better. I'm just saying this could be done better. And if you thought, maybe things might work out for her this time instead of deleting itself, it ends with her shooting herself in the middle of the street. didn't remember the original having that bad of an ending for her in the first place. Certainly not on par with her shooting herself in the street.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I'm gonna be honest, this is so far the worst mission in the game. Jesus. The end of the show is her resetting the world, making it so she never exists, with a montage showing everyone she ever interacted with happy life now that she's gone. Yeah, but she, like, lives in the internet. I don't know, I didn't think the ending was that sad. I also wasn't super invested.
Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Well, Zach, who else is there to talk to in the internet? Everyone? It's the internet. The game also has no music aside from the title screen. Wait, what does? This one? You can't hear this?
Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them!
Oh! Oh, the lane game. Sorry, you're the same color in my chat box.
Throw her in with the others.
I thought that was Pache that said that. I got very confused.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Alright. Oh, god damn it, I need to stop doing that. I got a fast connection so I don't have to wait. Nice! Have funsies. Man, talking about fucking giant robots, I really have to watch Gundam. There's always some new site. Okay. Can't get that, I don't think. Nope. I recognize the song, Pajay. After like line 3. It took 3 lines for me to get it.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
You're a vulnerable point in the infection, Legion. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Remember EA's Online Pass? Thankfully, I don't. I got into the Origin game really late, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I own every game on Origin I actually intend to. I have all of the Mass Effects and all of the Dragon Ages. I don't need anything else.
Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I assume, knowing EA, it was awful and incredibly consumer-unfriendly. Probably pay like $700 a month and you can get access to 2 games. Actually, it was probably something very similar to that. It was probably, once you buy games, you have to keep paying like a subscription price or something in order to keep accessing them. Basically, they want to charge people a fee for buying a used game, so they disable online features unless you've got the code, but a $10 code from them just to get it. Oh, jeez.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data.
At least it's better than what I just said.
It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I remember a couple years back, EA won the worst company award list. On the, there was a ranking of, like, worst companies. I don't remember what the specific ranking is called, but I remember that year EA won it, and it was the same year there was an oil spill, and they still beat out BP Oil. And EA was like, what the fuck? We're really sorry, we're the worst. We promised to improve, and then they didn't. Mass Effect 2 was one of the first games to have it. If you don't have the pass, no Cerberus Network for you, EA won it many times. Yeah. I know, but that specific year was notable because they still beat out BP Oil in the year of an oil spill.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
And they're like, we promise we'll improve. And they haven't improved, weirdly enough. Because they keep printing money.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I don't think Ubisoft is that bad, especially compared to EA. I don't... What's Ubisoft do that always pisses people off?
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth
not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Most of the people with issues with Uplay. I also try not to use Uplay, but I definitely have... Uplay is actually really irritating, but I do have some games for it. I was watching a thing about bands that fucked other people, and the band was surprised Slipknot wasn't on there because they fucked people over like 3 times. You know, I have never really listened to Slipknot. Which surprises no one. But I said it. Where the fuck am I going now? Why? I don't remember this mission being this ass.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultro is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining trigger node established. We are ready to transport you.
Okay. So I did read all of that in my head, but I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene except for the very long paragraph from Pache. There's an infamous, we patched your digital game to have a piece of DRM that checks for a CDKO. We're sorry, here, have a crack from a hacker group. Also the amount of MTX. I don't know what MTX is. Their looters, Chris' obsession with DRM, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, runs like 3 encrypted VMs and tanks performance. Oh, shit. I think I own Odyssey. I think Odyssey's the last Assassin's Creed I have. I think I have all of the Assassin's Creeds up to Odyssey. No, maybe I don't have Odyssey. Odyssey might be the only one I don't have. Microtransactions. Okay. Never would have gotten that.
Root access acquired.
I thought it was some software thing.
Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must put to the exit port.
Microsoft coined the acronym during OG Xbox era. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that used before. I mean, I've seen the term microtransaction. I've never seen it written as MTX.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
I feel like I missed a scene in there. I don't know if that was on me or if I wasn't paying attention.
Did it work?
But there was a scene when I first played it, and maybe it was the first one and I just wasn't paying enough attention, where at one point a Geth asks a Quarian, does this unit have a soul, I think, is the sentence.
Are you sure?
And that's what kicks off the conflict.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Oh, shit.
What?
While Shepard
First time they fucked over a guy, like, right before they got
we could
big.
persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
A guy who went by the name Cuddles. Aw, why'd you fuck over Cuddles? He was dating the drummer's sister, and they went, hey man, you probably won't be faithful on tour, so you gotta pick band or love, and he clearly picked girlfriend. Not as bad as the other two, but I still think that's kind of a dickish thing to do. Oh, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
You know what? Fair.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Can we, like, paint y'all blue or something? Anything to, like, make it so people know, hey, don't shoot this guy, like, yellow. Like, let's paint them yellow or something.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
After Cuddles, the band had the same lineup for years, and then the bass player died, and the fucking over started. Did they just, like, self-destruct afterward?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
There'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
There'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting...
Tally, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get right now.
Damn it. Okay. Zen, get the ships back as fast as you can.
Acknowledged.
I hope whatever she finds is worth it.
It will be. Okay, now we're ready for the final mission. This is a big one. This is also the last large mission I remember of the game.
Check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Will do. This is the last big mission I remember in the game, which leads me to the terrifying fear that we might beat this game tonight. The next guy they fucked over was the drummer. The band said he quit for personal reasons. I thought he died. Oh no, the bass player died. The band said he quit for personal reasons. The drummer went and said it was bullshit. They fired him because he has an illness that affects his ability to drum, and they just cut him off. Well, I mean, that sounds like a dick move, but it does make sense.
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice? Ma'am,
not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I... Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
Just want to say there should be just puke
30.
everywhere.
Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1 million credits to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I literally
Or
am.
Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you,
Ma'am.
as you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
That's great. Can I talk to her again?
Oh.
Nope. Okay. The most recent guy was a steel drum player. He sued them for issues involving payment after he got big. He felt as though he wasn't treated as an equal after that, so he basically got cut off for wanting better pay. Okay, so he was in the band, and then they weren't paying him, and so he sued them? Gotcha. From Ashley Williams, Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out, word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it'd be nice for us to get together, just the two of us, find a quiet spot in the Citadel, or at least try to. We could both use the downside at that point, incoming with the blah blah. Status update 314.20R. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion has requested Prime Runtime Update Commander Shepard on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241145511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to get Geth answered vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Awaiting status. Conflict status update. Reporting in, Lee Riley, Commander. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor and Cylon. The Reapers seem to intend on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. And yeah, they kind of self-destructed, I guess. It's been stated that they would have quit multiple times if it wasn't for the bassist. Oh, okay. So after the bassist died.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linked
Yep.
to Geth.
Well, so, I mean, is Slipknot still around? Okay, this is actually going to be a very important mission. They are. Interesting. That's surprising. Did that fucking mission unequip my weapons? I think I use a phalanx. Yeah, I use the phalanx. This, I think I still use the hurricane. And this, I use the Geth plasma. They're like one of the few metal bands that have some mainstream success. I occasionally hear some of their songs on the radio. Huh. Well, good for them, I guess? Launch 2 throw projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. Increase recharge speed by 6. Well, obvious. Yeah, my recharge speed is so fucking high that double throw is more useful to me. Now we're going to focus on getting cluster grenades. Garrus has 10 points. From there, we'll focus on concussion damage. Actually, that's really good. And then Tally has 5 points. Okay.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
Okay.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
Okay, this is a really important mission.
Remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you.
Since most metal music isn't really the mainstream like it used to be, unless your name is Metallica, you ain't getting much attention. That is fair, yeah.
This matter is different.
I'm not even sure, like... This is just me being an old man here, but when I listen to the radio, everything I hear, I'm like, God, I hate all of this.
I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Speaking of fucking over band members, Metallica are great at that. I know Metallica is not widely regarded as friendly, is how I have chosen to phrase those words.
Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Like, I hear more controversy surrounding Metallica than I hear anyone talk about their actual music.
I can't believe it.
Okay, we're actually gonna skip through this dialogue because we saw it at the start of the stream when I fucked up and selected this mission early. Now I'm going to... Oh, I can't save. Do it all on one, okay? Metallica has also fucked over their own fans. Yeah, I hear a lot of bad things about Metallica.
Good work, trainer.
Where am I being shot from? Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It's weird to say because it's like just third-person combat, but the fucking combat in Mass Effect is really fucking good. Ever watch DHMIS? Probably not. Metallica are kind of a bunch of assholes. I have heard that. I have heard that about them. I like Enter Sandman, though. That's it. That's all I have to say. I don't listen to music, damn it. What is DHMIS? You say that, but you always have takes on music. Well, if I'm already listening to it, don't hug me, I'm scared. Oh, then yes, I have. I think I've seen like the first 3 episodes because that's all I was out when I watched it, and I know the show is done, but I also wasn't super invested. I'm stuck. There are 3 more, and they're making a TV show. They're making a TV show? Okay. Interesting. I know it was created by people who were sick of television show. Like, they worked in the TV industry. And they didn't like how it was handled. I don't know, I wasn't super into it. I can appreciate it was well made, though. The show has some subtext about advertisements on kids' shows or handles. I also missed my comment on Metallica basically doxed their own fans. I saw that they fucked over the fans. Oh, shit. 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 Someone who worked with or for them put one of their unreleased songs on Napster rather than find out and sue who put it online. They sued Napster and basically doxed people who downloaded their song. I forget which band did something similar, but yeah, I heard that. About Metallica, yeah. But I remember another band did something similar. And what they did, and I don't remember the band, but I remember what they did with it was that they found out what cities downloaded their songs the most, and they went to play concerts in those cities. Which is great. Meanwhile, back in the 90s, David Bowie put up free songs online. Kanye West released an entire album for free online. So did Death Grips. Yeah.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
I have listened to a Death Grips song, and I was not a fan. Though, to be fair, from the name, I can probably infer that it's not intended to be my kind of music.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah, if I had to guess.
Death Grip's first album was and still is free on their website. You know what? That's actually a way to do it, though, because then you, like, people are like, well, it's free, so I'll check it out. You know what I'm saying? And then they start to like you, and then you start charging it. So you generate interest. That's the way to do it.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
I appreciate that Death Grips has an actual drummer.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through.
Geth Plasma Shotgun.
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, wow. Wow, Tally, yeah. Now, see, that's called character development. Other video games.
Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
It's three guys, the MC, drummer, and guy doing the keyboards and samples. God, can I just say, that this game is great, but there's the constant thought of it's going to go to shit in the last 5 minutes hanging over the entire thing. Like, the whole time I'm playing it, I'm like, man, this game's so fucking good. I can't wait for it to all go down the toilet. If I ever replay Danganronpa V3, and I won't, I will feel the exact same thing. Set can tell if music will be his thing based on the name. This I must test. I mean, I can make a guess. I don't claim to have that ability. Survive? I'm Commander Shepard. But let's be clear, no, I do not claim to have this ability. Nightwish. Okay, I actually know Nightwish. Nightwish is okay, and I used to like it when I was younger, but I've grown out of it.
The blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Jesus!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Tears for Fears. Oh god, I think I've heard some Tears for Fears. I think I've heard a single song from Tears for Fears. I think I liked it. But I can imagine I wouldn't like most of their music.
They really don't want us up here.
Oh, the Geth Spitfire is the most broken weapon ever. Yes! You probably heard a cover of one of their songs, Mad World. I think I've heard their version of the song Mad World. Oh no, yeah, didn't they? I thought they did Everybody Wants to Rule the World, though. Who was that, then?
This battle was centuries in the making.
But I've definitely heard Mad World.
We'll get it done.
Maybe that was Foster the People. We'll go with their version is better. No, Foster the People did the gun song, I think. I don't know. I don't know music. That's not where I focused my time or effort.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Oingo Boingo. Okay, that one I only know about from JoJo. I doubt I would like Oingo Boingo, just from the name. Just from the, well, I don't know, they could be fun. They sound, and you're about to tell me I'm super wrong, I can already feel it. They sound almost like an 80s pop group. No, I don't think I'd like Oingo Boingo. There, I'm locking it in. I don't think so.
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
Try not to blow up anything important.
I need to be very careful as to not shoot myself with my own death laser.
The sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment. Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
Try not to blow up anything important.
Alright, let's do it.
Target locked.
God damn it. I fell off a building. Oh, here it goes. Oh, hear this scene. Oh, I love this scene.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
They're an 80s punk band. The singer went on the... okay. I have a fucking fight right now.
Damn, that's big.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let us know!
Oh, shit.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Target the Reaper.
Live Reaper! I need an orbital strike!
I kind of feel like I'm not doing anything.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I kind of feel like if the entire Quarian fleet simultaneously fired on one thing, this area would just be a fucking crater.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
I'm going to assume I would not be a massive fermenting dregs fan.
We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code?
They sound like a black metal band. Or death metal, or some form of metal.
Each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could...
Or they make trash music, I don't know.
Already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this.
This is a hard ultimatum.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
We really should have painted them yellow.
With us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Fuck yeah!
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Girl, you are gonna get so sick.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
I like how everybody's just waiting for me in fucking Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Good to know. Alright, well, that fucking went great. Now, the reveal that I did read your comment. What the fuck does post-hardcore mean?
Commander, something on your mind?
You called me!
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
It's an evolution of hardcore music. A lot of post-hardcore bands, I would either call them emo or metal. Mass Fermenting Dregs sounds like neither. They're like pop rock with more distortion.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime.
Anyway, about Psy. Oh, I thought you were just saying Psy.
We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Gut reaction? Don't think I'd be a Psy fan.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Nice.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful.
They were a black metal band, now they fuck around and make whatever crazy metal they want. You know what? That's the way to do it. Go Sailor.
Is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. Troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper,
they could be fun, but I don't think so. I don't think so.
It was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having
they finally fucking got her to accept it.
Proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Volus bombing fleet. Volus prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. They maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates capable of warfare in any atmosphere. Alliance Engineering Corps. I think we've already read this. Updated Prothean data disks discovered by Sonex Industries have been turned over to Alliance engineers. I think we're about to start playing cleanup on this one now. 103rd. Updated. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus' tactical missteps, which improved morale of the Alliance forces. Rogue fighter pilots. When humanity began to export its borders, experienced pilots were needed to establish colonies in uncharted reaches of space. Some Alliance personnel heeded the call, and these luckless men and women have since been driven out of their colonies by invading Reapers. After speaking with Lieutenant Steve Cortez, a few highly skilled fighter pilots agreed to fly against the enemy who destroyed their homes. Here's a couple of song names by Go Sailor. I Just Do, Windy, Don't Go, I'm Still Crying, Silly, Ray of Sunshine. Okay, see, they sound fun, but they sound like they could be really depressing also. Like it could be ironically named. Zahid Masani has a reputation as one of the most ruthless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus systems. Cerberus contacted Masani a few months after the Collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs that oppose his former employees' interests. He brings years of experience and finely honed survival skills to the fight against the Reapers. Asari 6th Fleet. The Library of Asha contains definitive works by the Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as the standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. Sonic Youth. I hate them already. Asari commandos trained from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units and thousands of recorded conflicts. Samara. The Justicars are an ancient Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicar code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers, even if it kills her. Let's see. The Asari... You're not a fan, or I'm not a fan? Well, they played a type of music called noise rock, so you hate them more if you heard them. See, I felt like they played a type of music that would be called noise rock. The Asari scientists in Orasoni had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers, looking for material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. That's a fucking hard thing. Gojira. Maybe. I might appreciate a Gojira. Gojira sounds like a band that I would like one or two of their songs. Maybe. They've been researching new polymers, looking for a material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the Crucible's venting chambers. Asari Cruiser Nafreen. The Asari cruiser Nafreen is named for a lost city said to be buried in ice at Thessia's South Pole. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth freighters it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. Asari cruiser Cybin. The Cybin is an Asari-class cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. The Cybin's usually robust engines provide high energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. They're a French metal band with songs about the environment. They get people slam dance into songs about saving whales. That's great. That's just great. The graceful Saurian spires common to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate, but Thessia's palaces, universities, and theaters have stood larger than most civilizations. Asari agricultural engineers dispatched to the Crucible are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the Crucible in half upon activation. Advanced starship fuel. Helium-3 is used to power the vast majority of commercial starships. Chemical engineers on Cylon added experimental mixtures of compounds to the gas to make it more efficient fuel for ships traveling long distances. One of the new formulas is used in ships transporting major loads of materials to the Crucible, speeding up the building process. Hence the name Gojira, since Gojira aka Godzilla has to do with nuclear waste creating a mutated monster. Yeah, I get it. I got it. See, if anything, this game is convincing me that we need to make a fucking Crucible on Earth. Just get all of the top scientists in the world to pour together on some stupid fucking project for no reason. Element Zero refineries are large industrial facilities that remove impurities from the element called Ezo before it is used to fuel starships or gravity generators. It's an important process, as sending an electrical charge through an impure Ezo can cause the element to explode. By setting up a conversion facility beside the Crucible, Ezo can be mined, refined, and supplied to the project in record time. That's actually great. That's a really great increase. Emergency fuel pods. Fuel pods scavenged from a field of debris in Valhallan Threshold were once attached to a fleet of merchant vessels, making them long, risky journeys into uncharted space. The pods have been repurposed for the Crucible project. When activated, the Crucible's fusion reactors consume entire oceans of helium-3. The fuel pods serve as emergency reservoirs should the weapon use more power than expected. Okay, that's useful. Advanced power relays are 15 kilometers of insulated wiring connected to switch boxes that regulate the energy flow. Installing the relays in the Crucible will prevent catastrophic power surges from overloading its systems. I think the worst case scenario for the Crucible isn't that it doesn't stop the Reapers. I think it's that it would violently explode from all of the upgrades you don't put in it. The Haptics Optics Array is an experimental computer user interface. Cortical implants allow users to see screens projected in front of them. A user's eye movements are tracked, syncing to hand gestures as they sift through data. While disorienting at first, people using Optics Array report increased efficiency, and the technology is adapted by several dozen engineers for the use of Crucible. Tiger Trap. Okay, I don't want to be constantly negative. Gut reaction, probably not. Advanced AI relays. Admiral Zen's research team salvaged advanced AI relays from the wreckage of Geth's Dreadnought flagship. Zen used the valuable technology to write a custom VI that oversees the energy output of the Crucible's fusion reactors and adjusts itself automatically. That's really useful. Optimized Ezo capacitors. A team of engineers working on the Normandy SR-2 developed the theory behind the pieces of equipment. Dreadnought class drive capacitors use specialized Ezo-based compounds to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in the Prothean archives on Mars. What do you think they play? Tiger Trap. Tiger Trap. Tiger Trap. They sound like a rock band, but not like a hard rock band. They sound like a regular level, normal tempo rock band, if not even maybe a little slow, or they do some kind of EDM shit. Those are guesses. Dr. Bryn Cole is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied technology left behind by the Collectors. Pretty close. They're a pop rock band. See? Yeah? Who left behind the Collectors. She eventually cut ties with the Elusive Man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organization. The Doctors joined the Crucible Project using the knowledge gained during employment with Cerberus to help build a weapon. They were. Okay. Ex-Cerberus scientists. The Elusive Man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Galax were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to construct the Crucible. While reading this, I always kept thinking to myself, 9 Inch Nails. Oh, I know 9 Inch Nails. I don't like them. My mother is a big fan, though. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of VIs and AIs, in particular the Geth, give him unique insights into parallel processing and inter-system communication that have already improved the weapon's efficiency. Yeah, so I was thinking to myself, where the fuck does Cerberus get all these all of these fucking resources? But then I remember that fucking Elusive Man used to be a goddamn secret agent, and he probably has a bunch of really shady contacts that he just worked his way up with. Jacob Taylor. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house for former Cerberus operatives where he's hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified him from their company. Taylor insisted instead a consultant advising Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defenses. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man's holdings. Skinny Puppy. They sound awful. Ex-Cerberus engineers. Kelly Chambers contacted several former Cerberus engineers, convincing them as a way to make up for their mistakes to come out of hiding and help build the Crucible. Appalled at how Cerberus has turned on humanity, these Cerberus deserters have thrown themselves into their new task with passion. The Geth Corps. They sound... How do they sound? How does Skinny Puppy sound? Here's the thing. I don't know music very well, so I can kind of feel like I try to... Like, I can hear what I think they would sound like, but I don't know how to say what I think they would sound like. Decide. I think I would be very neutral on them. I think I would hear them, and I think I'd be like, that's music. That's music. Until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from organics and designed themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The Geth can also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware support to keep losses of network platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest, perhaps best equipped infantry in the galaxy. My question with the Geth is, can they still communicate each other, and are they still intelligent? Probably not. They all have their own independent intelligence, but can they still communicate with each other, like, telepathically? Not what that's called, but there you go. Geth fleet. Many Geth vessels are built to explore, mine, or perform transport between factories and space stations, but every Geth ship, regardless of purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Unbound by the Treaty of Varaxen, the synthetic intelligence built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Turians. The software running these ships is the Geth themselves. Highly advanced electronic security measures and cyber warfare suites bolster already formidable firepower. Updated rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the process power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets more efficient and more lethal in battle. Decide, not decide. Decide means killing. Deicide. Oh, deicide. No, I am familiar with the term deicide. Then no, probably not. Sorry, I read that as decide. Because of my dyslexia. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. Their combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of the Prime unit causes the processing power of other Geths to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well-armed. Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if they have that, like, coded into the game. Like, if you kill a Prime, I wonder if everything around it gets retarded. Oh well, never find out now. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. Turian Spec Ops teams. Guard Captain Vidnos holds a special operatives team that distinguished itself in the war on Teatris, tracking down Turian separatist leaders opposing the hierarchy. During the war, the separatists rammed a ship traveling at FTL speeds into the heart of Teatris' capital. Vidnos' unit experienced their worst fighting in Diluvian wildlands, unwelcoming marshes with a population deeply sympathetic to the separatist cause. Mushroom Head. I don't think so. Probably not. I feel so negative. Everything I'm like, ugh, that doesn't sound listen toable. Admiral Daro Zen is the head of Quarian Special Projects, research vessels that create and improve technology that keeps the Quarian flotilla operational. Studying the Geth all her life, Zen is the expert on synthetic intelligences. Admiral Zal Chorus. When the Admiral Zal Chorus sacrificed his vessel to save a live ship, the civilian fleet thought they'd lost their leader. After Commander Shepard brought Zal Chorus back, he passionately argued that the safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. His captains rallied and stayed. The story of Zal Chorus' miraculous survival in Geth-infested Rannoch has spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and crew. Boa. You know what? They could be fun. They might have one or two songs I enjoy. Maybe. Quarian civilian fleet makes up most Quarian flotilla. Properly coordinated, the fleet compensates for its lack of dedicated warships with sheer numbers. Even its smallest crafts are equipped with ship-to-ship weaponry. The civilian live ships, enormous floating gardens that produce food for the Quarians, have also been fitted with massive Thanix cannons to provide heavy firepower. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the process power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. Heavy Quarian fleet. Any pirates or mercenaries attempting to prey on the Quarian flotilla must contend with the heavy fleet's cruisers, frigates, fighters, and carriers. The heavy fleet, led by Admiral Han Garrel, the Admiral firmly believes the importance of ship maintenance and regular training and exercise, and actively encourages those on pilgrimage to seek out technology that will upgrade his fleet's capabilities. As a result, cutting-edge technology is often found at the best of the heavy fleet's vessels. The patrol fleet sacrificed several of its ships to take the brunt of the Geth attacks on the heavy fleet, buying the heavy fleet time to repair its frigates and launch a successful counterattack. Rewinding the Geth heritage, blah blah blah. Quarian patrol fleet are scouts flying ahead of the flotilla on the lookout for the mineable bodies and hostile forces. They scan space with VI systems that pick up heat signatures or other signs of foreign vessels. It's the first ships to be targeted in any conflict. Some of the Quarians' finest engineers monitor and repair the patrol fleet's shielding. The fleet's commanding officer, Admiral Shalaran, relies on speed and shields during combat. The lane opening is a Boa song. They were a British alternative rock band that never really took off. I own their first album, Twilight. You know what? I think I remember the opening to Lane being okay. So, there you go. Water. Alright, I actually think with the conclusion of that, the Cranberries. Oh, I've heard some Cranberry songs. I liked them. I think the lead singer's dead, though.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat him.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Plummetry. I feel like that title could be ironic, but they sound kind of okay.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle, you I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
Really glad it
I
worked.
hope that if Tally could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tally, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Cattle decapitation! Oh god, no, I already didn't like them.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moment,
Natural Milk Hotel.
an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Probably not, but I want to hear one of their songs.
I guess we'll owe that to him.
Because if I was on, like, YouTube and I saw a video from Natural Milk Hotel, I'd be like, well, I've got to check that shit out. And then I'd be like, that was a song.
Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
That's a good question. I wonder how Reapers do govern themselves. We know that the Reapers are just a massive several internal AI systems, but we don't know how the Reapers, like, we don't know how Reaper dialogue interacts with itself. Let's talk Quarian War from Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely where the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting in a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on the vid? Fuck yeah, Diana. I'll fucking talk about ending a goddamn war with words. Commander, with the assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We focus most of our efforts providing evacuation. Echo and the Bunnymen. They sound listen-toable, but I don't think they would be a band that I would listen to vocationally. Assistance and support for the Turian fleet. While the Geth harass the Reapers, even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she's also brilliant. Hopefully she'll find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zaraya for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Shala Ron Voss Renok. Oh shit, Voss Renok. Oh, that's nice. From Tally Shepard, just wanted you to know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Naked City. I feel like I've heard that band before. Because the name sounds familiar. I like how we just added Legion to the middle of the fucking board and not actually to the to the bottom of the board. Did we have to reorganize? Is this in alphabetical order? Did we have to reorganize this entire fucking... Oh, no, this is in alphabetical order. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Naked City play jazz music. Okay. Yeah. I was like, God, why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Yeah, so I'd probably like them. I probably do like them. I've probably heard them before. They played jazz like death metal. Okay, that's weird. Maybe you've mentioned them? I feel like I've heard that name.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
That's all you have to say? I just fucking ended a war between the goddamn Geth and the... Oh, Ashley, you're...
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Good. They also use Suehiro Maru art for their albums. Okay, okay. That would explain why. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh. Why do I know that name? To Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots, I almost pissed myself when those primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. That's actually hilarious. Also, what kind of Sergeant Ichi, what kind of incompetent asshole wouldn't be like, oh, by the way, the Geth flopped sides. I'll link something by them too so you can hear what jazz played like death metal sounds. Fair enough. Let's see. Improved Geth resistors. These schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designs for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. Power damage. Miniaturized armor capacitors. The data was discovered and downloaded from the inside of the Geth consensus. Thousands of these... You know, these upgrades don't actually make sense. Theoretically, we should be able to do both. I don't understand why, if we have a little bit of technology, we can't just do both things. Is it a time-based thing? I don't understand why we can't... I mean, we're getting this in data form. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed besides armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. These boosts can be tweaked to either speed up shield regeneration or at the rate at which tech biotic powers and combat powers can be used. Power cooldown by 5% or shield bonus by 5%. Shield bonus by 5% is actually more useful because my power bonus recharges so quickly that upgrading it doesn't help. Like 5% would be upgrading the speed I can use my fucking power by like 0.1 second. Like, it's so negligible, it doesn't matter. I guess maybe if I put everything in a recharge speed, I could just spam warp an entire fight, but...
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
That is one of the endings, actually, is pacifying the Reapers. Ugh. Alright, what do you think of what I just did? You probably hate it.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Yeah, fair. I was kind of expecting him to be more upset, so I'll take what I got. Yeah, so I think we've done all of the major parts, which means we just have to do the Citadel DLC and some cleanup, which means... God, we might beat Mass Effect tonight. And if we beat the Mass Effect tonight, then I guess we're gonna have to go on to... Punch, punch, you're already dead, man. Fist of the North Star.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch. Nothing to report.
Shepard?
Commander.
Tally!
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd sent any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years.
Yeah, Geth are really good at doing that.
Uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
What would you prefer when hearing Naked City? A photo of a mobster or Morrow painting of a woman with a snake in her face? Probably the snake face. just because that sounds interesting.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
Of a dead mobster. Yeah, probably snake face.
Yes. In a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong. thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I do want to point out that, like, over a fourth of this is still in Renegade territory, so we haven't been incorruptible pureness the whole game.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the
I think it's a good way to catch a bullet in the head.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Yeah, we can talk in my cabin. Fuck it. I'll tell you all about how I ended a war. After I go to the shuttle.
Knew you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
See if we got any upgrades. Before the end of the game, I want to just, like, dedicate money cheat. What is this? Geth target jamming tech. An Eclipse covert ops team is willing to sell jamming technology they discovered from a Geth station. Deploying these jamming units on the Presidium could hinder enemy forces in case of another attack on the Citadel, thereby saving civilian lives. Because the Alliance cannot formally support Eclipse mercenary work, this technology should be treated as though it were discovered during action on Rannoch. Third Eye Blind. Oh, I think I've heard of them before. I feel like they're not my cup of tea. Asari war strategists have encountered difficulty predicting Reaper movements due to poor understanding of Reaper thought processes. The Scavenger is willing to sell a Reaper processor that he discovered among the debris from Sovereign's attack on the Citadel years ago. This intel could dramatically improve efforts of Asari. Fuck yes! Thanks, random guy. Should we just do it now? Since we're already gonna do it, should we just fucking cheat the money? I mean, we're pretty much at the end of the game at this point.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
DVDA, I feel like would have one song I would like. Exactly one.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
I tried, but you weren't there. No, DVD means double vagina, double anal. Never mind. Go, hamster. Oh yeah, look at all my fucking fish.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you have a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
I am.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Their song names include Crack, Chewbacca, David Kelly TV Warrior, Now You're a Man, America, Fuck Yeah. Oh, okay, is the America Fuck Yeah song the song I think it is? From Team America World Police? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna risk a crash here. So, let's fucking do this. 37000. Am I fucking still live? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, everything's still fine. Oh yeah, they're fucking quality options I didn't even check. DVDA was what Trey Parker and Matt Stone did before South Park. They hoped South Park would boost their band, but no clearly not. 370123. Okay. And now, let's buy something. And then, let's do 999, 999, 999, Yoragi. I'm usually not a fan of foreign bands. So, probably not. They might have a decent sound, though. I don't know. This was totally worth it. Uragi means tremor. Like an earthquake tremor? You know, actually, with this much money, I can... I can keep my dead girlfriend. Okay. So they sound like a kind of like emo rock band, like Panic at the Disco, kind of. Like, that's what they kind of sound like. So my dead girlfriend is also foreign, but I want to see a reaction. I mean, the name reminds me of like Panic at the Disco. You know, you don't really realize how bad this fucking like layout is until you have to buy 1,000 goddamn things from it. In which case, I could probably jam, but it wouldn't be something I would go out of my way. The Paladin is a variant on the Coniferix pistol. While it has a smaller clip, the Coniferix shots are unquestionably more powerful. So it's a more powerful Coniferix. Why do I not use a Coniferix, though? I feel like there's a reason I don't use the Coniferix. With this, I can fully upgrade everyone's items, though. Alright, I think that's all of those. And now... Oh, God. Is there no faster way to do this? Oh, God. Okay, I can do this slightly faster. Since we're getting crazy, here's some album covers. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, I'll try. Hopefully everything doesn't crash. Okay. Okay, that was a little less interesting. Alright, well that's just kind of pretty. Oh, God, we're gonna be here for a while. So how about them New York Mets? I hear they're doing pretty good in their recent sports ball game. The albums are all really short and have interesting song names. Huh. Such as? I did it. I found the secret. We can get through this in a reasonable amount of time now. That's a cool looking gun. That's a cool looking gun. That's a lame looking gun. Like, prologue to the 9 stages of change as the deceased remains. That's a fucking mouthful. I think about Mary Poppins. Who doesn't? Nasty Mayor's Daughter. That one's fun. Underdrawing for 3 forms of unhappiness at the state of existence. Okay. Skyscraper kills my ghost in your memory. I don't even know what that means. Okay, I believe we have a fully upgraded set of bullshit now. So we're going to go to the captain's quarters, go back down to the shuttle bay, make sure everything is purchased and upgraded. It isn't. Serta, Casa, Agor, Spectre, I'm also going to assume none of this changes how you think they sound. What did I say about how they sound? Oh, no. No, it kind of doesn't. Alright, I think we've gotten everything. Alright. So, this is Blood Dragon armor. Let's compare that to Cerberus Ajax. Not good. Let's compare that to Collector armor. God, it looks kind of cool. Actually, I have to say the Collector armor module looks a lot less cool on FemShep. Black Sheep. They sound like they're death metal. Yo! Fuck me, though. Look at that. That's lame. Okay, here's the sad part. The Inferno armor set is actually the best armor set for what I want it to be. For what I need my armor to do. But God, does it look not attractive. Alright, here we go. Extra power recharge speed. The literal opposite. Rap. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed. Power damage is actually more useful to me than power recharge. Mm-hmm. Some of these look really cool, though. Morbid Angel. They sound like a slow kind of dark rock band. Like I don't think they're hard enough to be metal, but they sound like they're like they make like rock music that's like, yeah, and then she died or some shit. That's my impression of rock music, I guess. Yeah, then she died. Nailed it. I think, disappointingly enough, I already had the best armor for what I wanted. Which is this right here. Death metal. Oh, okay. Well, they need to get more creative with their name, then. Alright, so here's the sad part. The Inferno armor is actually better. But it's so ugly. That's actually useful. This is like a revolver. Oh, death. Oh, I thought you wrote death metal wrong. Oh. Wow, they actually sound awful. And uncreative. Maybe they're great. I don't know. I'm not judging them. I'm just saying, just on the name. Alright, Phalanx. Talon. Little extra weight. Lot of extra damage. Less accuracy. Less capacity. Less fire rate. Not bad. All around better. Okay, so I don't like that it can be charged. Yeah, not a fan of that. Actually, you know, a fully upgraded Predator has less weight, a slightly higher capacity, same fire rate, but just less damage than a Phalanx. Paladin has... Oh, wow. That's really good. Eagle. They were three brothers who played funk music in the 70s. They went to a concert, and they're like, that was awesome. Now we're going to play rock, and became an early punk band. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, actually, the Eagle's really good. What's wrong with it? Its engineers chose to redesign the already impressive phalanx like its predecessor, the Eagle's compact, fully automatic pistol that delivers unprecedented accuracy to punch rapid fire rate. The Eagle is named after the Desert Eagle. Okay, so this is an This is a fucking phalanx with that shoots good. Okay, so I think I am gonna switch over to an Eagle. The Carnifex. A lot of power, a lot of weight, not a lot of capacity. Executioner pistol. A lot of damage, a lot of accuracy, not a lot of capacity or fire rate. And then the Acolyte, I believe, is a charge gun. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna go full Eagle on this shit. I will deal with that when I have an ally that uses a fucking sniper rifle. Or a shotgun, I mean. I need to worry about... I'm going to worry about base weight for now. And then adjust... And then put in ultralight materials as necessary. They have a song called Keep On Knockin', which was written because these women who lived next to them complained of disturbing noise or maybe playing music while black. And one day these women went into their homes to bang on the door to the room they were playing in. Oh, shit. Wow. That's... Wow. Yeah, fuck those ladies, I guess. Alright. I'm actually going to prioritize my assault rifle for now. Because we don't really run out of ammo in this game. Avenger, Geth Pulse Rifle. Obviously the Geth Pulse Rifle. Phaeston is fully automatic. But it is not as good as a Geth Pulse Rifle. Mattock is not as good as a Geth Pulse Rifle. The Argus is not as good as the Geth Pulse... Mr. Bungle. I've heard songs for Mr. Bungle, I think. I don't really like them. I think you've talked about Mr. Bungle a bunch. Slightly more damage for the Vindicator, for slightly more weight. Three-round bursts, though. This is a lot of extra damage, but for a lot of weight. This is a lot of weight, too. Guess Hack ain't ready for bands that mix more than one kind of genre. No, that's too much. That's too much. Stay in your lane. Chakram Launcher. That's a lot of weight, though. Interesting. That's an interesting gun. Particle rifle. Yo! Oh, but it's so heavy. It's too heavy. It's just not good. Oh, it's really good, but it's so heavy. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay, Geth Pulse Rifle for sure. I was right. I'm going to do all of this upgrading just to end up exactly where I left off. Also, hey, Max here. What's up? We may or may not. We're probably going to get close to beating this tonight, if not actually do it. I think it depends on how hard I want to dig in my heels. John Zorn from Naked City helped produce Mr. Bungle's first album. Oh, that interesting. You know, both of these guns still only put me on a 20 recharge speed, which is interesting. Okay, but if I add in one more gun... Hey, Pache's still here. You playing the game already, Pache? How's it going? Hornet. Hornet's pretty good. A lot of fire rate, good damage. Long-range submachine gun, standard equipment for Cerberus troops who are trained to handle the recoil from the gun's 3-round bursts. Ew, 3-round bursts, though. Shuriken. 6-round bursts. Ew. Hurricane. Well, the Hurricane's just the best weapon in the fucking game, so... lower accuracy, rapid fire rate, fully automatic. So it's fully automatic. So this is a fucking great gun, though. And it is pretty lightweight. Oh, servers are still down? Oh, that's sad. Tempest. Higher capacity, lower fire rate, lower damage, lower accuracy. But for lower weight, the Tempest isn't a bad choice. And it's fully automatic. But it does have distance issues. Geth SMG. This is pretty good. Okay. Okay. So high capacity, high fire rate, low rate. So this is basically a mini Spitfire. Actually, a mini Spitfire could be really fucking useful to me. I might change to a Geth SM. Am I just changing to Geth weaponry in general? Am I just a Geth now? Oh, it has the same weight as a Blood Pack Punisher. Why am I not using a Blood Pack Punisher? Because the Geth SMG. Okay, now let's see if we can't drop some weight. Let's see, melee stunner. So what's going on, Max here? What you up to? Piercing mod. Magazine by 80%. High caliber barrel. Scope. Power magnifier is needed on anything that can equip it. None of that can equip it, though. Alright. Now I'm going to work on dropping the weight on my backup weapons. Shit! Watching TV? Anything good on? Holy shit! Oh my god, 200% recharge speed. And we haven't even gotten to upgrading the pulse rifle. Alright, so we can invest fully in this bad boy then. Let's see, 40% damage, 65% on armored targets. 40% reduced damage, 90%, but increases weapon rate by 50. I'm thinking a high velocity barrel. That brings my recharge speed down to 72%, but I'm okay with that. Watching the Big Hero 6 show. I didn't know they made a Big Hero 6 show. That's interesting. Increase weapon stability, increase magazine capacity. Magazine capacity by 70% on this fucking Geth rifle could be really useful. Armor piercing, extended barrel. I could reduce weight by 10%, but I'm not sure how useful that would be. Barely anything, so not worth it at all. So, I can increase my accuracy by 35%, but then I have to put a scope on it, and I don't want that. I would rather use the crosshairs. I could add additional armor piercing, but I'm already armor piercing at 90%. So basically my options are I could put a sick-ass sword on it, which we all know I'm not going to do. I can increase weapon stability by 60%, but this gun is already pretty stable. Or I could increase ammo capacity, or I could increase... Oh, God, this gun doesn't need upgrades, though. I wish I had a way to increase damage. Well, I do, but I can't put it on at the same time I put on a fucking extended barrel. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to increase assault rifle ammo, and then just this thing just becomes a goddamn monster. It just gains the ability to shoot forever. That's what I'm going to do with it. So, how is it? Mm-hmm. Alright, everyone. Oh, that's gonna go for a while. Hades Nexus, Nima Cluster, Calston Reef, Zion Nebula, Bar Rim, Sigurd's Cradle. Let's go back to the Citadel. Oh, Cillian Nebula 9%. Here we go. I was gonna say, let's go back to the Citadel and finish up all of my side quests. That's a lot. Alright, so I bet this is where I'm going to get all of the remaining shit from.
I found something.
That was useful. God, that is going to go forever.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Let's see. There we go, Sarah's Guard. That's useful. 50% assets, huh?
Evasion successful.
Probably got some fuel here. There we go.
Reapers eluded.
Let's go to phone teas or whatever.
I found something.
Oh, okay. That's useful. Alright, alright, alright. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. I need to leave before I fucking time out and die. Did I make it? I didn't make it. Shit.
I found something.
God, we bought so many upgrades. It's just not stopping. Alright. I assume it's out here. I assume it's like wrecked fuel. Yeah, it is.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, wow. Wow! Wow, I just lost all my money.
Evasion successful.
It just overflowed and just subtracted all of my bank account. I wonder if we'll get Agapa this patch. What is that? Krogan DMZ, I mean. Janos Basin, Arcticus Stream, Exodus Cluster, Horsehead Nebula, Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, Attican Beta, Gemini Sigma, Argus Rho, Nema, Calston Reef, Hades Nexus, Perseus Vale, Far Rim, Sigurd's Cradle, Valhallan Threshold, Shriek Abyssal, Crescent Nebula, Minos Wasteland, Nimbus Cluster, Athena, one of the four loves. Ah, gotcha. I understand completely now. Alright.
I found something.
Oh, okay, that answers that question. 50% assets, huh? I assume the last one is on a planet. And then, yeah, once we're done with this, we can go to the Citadel, turn all these quests in, and get a bunch of assets. We got the Alliance Frigate Hong Kong.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. 4 seasons, 4 loves. Okay. So does, like, each one represent a season, or... Why did I... No, I want to enter the orbit of the fucking planet with shit on it. She's back, she's clean, she thought of more bands. Okay. Good, because we're not doing anything interesting in the game at this exact moment. We kind of blew our load with the whole fucking Geth thing. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Reapers eluded.
Sunny Day Real Estate. They sound like they could make some fun songs if their name isn't completely ironic. During the story of Shadowbringers, we kill 5 Light Wardens. 3 of them are named Philia, or brotherly love, Eros, or romantic love, and Storga, empathic love. We're only missing Agapa, or charitable. Oh, okay. All right. They're an emo band from the 90s. I don't know, reminded me of an Iroh line from Avatar, Last Airbender. Oh, 4 Seasons, 4 Loves. Oh, god damn it, why is everyone orange? Medicine. They sound like an 80s metal band. Which I think answered that question. I wonder if there's like an add-on mod on like my side for like higher contrast names. Everyone is orange. Yeah, everyone.
Faster than light jump successful.
On my my chat side, all of the names are just coming in orange.
Signal confirmed.
I wonder if there's like a BTT-esque add-on that fucking has a higher contrast name thing, so I can see people's names better. The Four Loves is a book by C.S. Lewis which explores the nature of love from Christian philosophical perspective. Huh. I've really only read some Chronicles of Narnia book from C.S. Lewis. If you have BTT, they have a high contrast name. Oh my god, do they? They have disabled name colors, which doesn't help. It just makes everyone fucking white. Did I just crash? What just happened? Oh, no, I think I just dropped a few frames. I think it's on, but it's clearly not because everyone is orange. That is better, but that does stop everyone else from being orange. Yeah, all I seem to have the option of is turning off the colors. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't see it. Damn it. I don't know. I'll have to look into that later. Oh, god damn. Alright. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You gotta warn me before doing that. You gotta warn me before fucking linking copyright shit. Oh, yeah. Huh. Ah, you're good. Let's see. Wait. Okay, if I look at it like this, it's everyone's different color. Fugazi. Oh, shit, I missed some. 90s noise band. Let's see, the Vaselines. Sorry, I didn't answer that one. The Vaselines. I feel like I've heard their name before. Probably not my cup of tea. Fugazi. No. No, I don't think I would be a Fugazi fan. I couldn't see myself being like, yeah, I was rocking out to some Fugazi. Perseus Vale. I don't think there's anything in Perseus Vale. Alright, I think we're ready to go back to the Citadel. Norfolks. I could listen to some Norfolks, I think. I think I could listen to some Norfolks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
Yes, Commander.
No FX. Huh.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Maybe. Maybe I could listen to some Norfolks. I'm gonna keep calling them Norfolks.
Have you discovered a way
I've changed their name.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week.
Alright, so we're gonna go level by level and make sure we talk to everyone here in the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
And then I guess we continue on with the story. I don't know if a talking to the sorry counselor will send me into the final mission. But I want to turn in all of this crap first. Move, fucker! How about their song, The Idiots Have Taken Over? Okay, well now they sound awful.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Okay.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. Nice. Got food for my family and for some of the others who were trapped.
Oh yeah, that terrain up there is just like nice.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Good for you.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
Watson, it's really elementary. The Industrial Revolution has flipped the bitch on evolution. The benevolent and wise are being quieted, ostracized. What a bummer. The world's getting dumber. Insensitivity is standard, and faith is being fancified over reason. Yup. Definitely not my cup of tea.
There's so much desperation here, but everyone is staying civil. Gives me hope.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Do you know the current leader of this?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
All right. Well, I think we've done it. So there wasn't really any benefit to coming down here. Why are those doors green if I can't enter them? There wasn't really any benefit for coming down here.
Please select a one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But better safe than sorry. The funny thing about Nofix was people hated them because they were a punk band without politically charged lyrics, and then Bush got elected, and we got the war on heroism, and people have warmed up. Is that a thing? Do all punk bands have to be politically charged?
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces but I think we can predict their movements now.
So that's useful. We're basically just going around turning in fucking shit. What am I doing?
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Not necessarily, but it's definitely preferred. See, I don't really listen to punk music.
My home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into
the
battle
Pixies.
on their backs.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of the Pixies. I'm not a fan, but I've heard their music.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Yes, yes, okay. So we're gonna have to go do that mission. I don't think we have any reason to talk to Bailey. We'll talk to Bailey just in case.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels... Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
No.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both.
Man, space is fucking weird. You imagine knowing someone and being like, oh, they're on a different planet? Just like the distance of that? That's fucking nuts. Captain K. Riley, an NS7 operative, has been nominated for a combination of value for actions at Psion. Approval from Inspector would fast-track the award process. Henry's Dress. They sound like they have one good song. Transfer authorization, Private Talavi. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olmba says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper process centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. No. That's what it's like playing No Man's Sky. I never played No Man's Sky. I didn't even know about that game until the controversy came out when it released. And then everybody was like, oh man, No Man's Sky. I can't believe it's so disappointing. And then I watched like developer interviews and I'm like, I can't believe no one saw that coming. But I hear that the developer actually went back and fixed it. So, good on them. I mean, credit where it's due. Not many developers would. Most developers would just fucking cut and run, but they went back. P model. They sound okay. They sound like a solid 5 out of 10. This has become less of would I listen to a band and more me rating bands based on their names without having heard their music. I like how the Angry Elcor is so fucking big.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
It's actually gotten better. Yeah, I hear they definitely improved it. I hear it's a solidly decent game now. P model is the band where the Kaon characters got their name from. Oh, interesting. Did they sound anything like Kaon? They just released a new update.
Enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, shit.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Why did she sell her car? Stop drip feeding me the story, game. God, those fucking pants.
Yes. Make it required, lady. Light from the shadows, path the just cause, all of it. I made sure everybody is backing on this.
All members of P model are men for one. Oh, interesting. Certainly not what I was expected.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Damn!
Points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
And Susumusu Hirasawa did Berserk OST and a ton of Satoshi Kon contracts.
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Satoshi Kon movies have pretty good soundtracks. There's Cortez.
Made it. Come have a drink with me.
I will drink you under the table, sir. I am an alcoholic.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
and a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
No, I wasn't done drinking, sir. Give me more booze. Fuck yeah. Now let's dance. Like one of the soldiers just points like, is that fucking Commander Shepard dancing like a weirdo? All right.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's see. Where to Memorial, I guess. I think most of my missions to turn in are probably on the Presidium. Hey, it's Jacob.
Something else?
No, fuck off.
We had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
One of these days, we're gonna hear the end of this fucking story. Samusa Hirasawa, Katsuhiko, Akiyama, Sadatoshi, Tanaka, Taro Nakano, and Hikaru Kotobuki, the Keion, Yue Hirasawa, Miyo Akiyama, Ritsu Tayanaka, Azusa Nakano, and Sumuki Kotobuki. They also play the same instruments. Huh. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
All right. King... Man, you can't just come firing in with King Crimson. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn. Oh my god. Fucking was not ready for that. Oh, no, I am not a fan of King Crimson's music, but Jesus Christ. Why not? Oh, you don't know. King Crimson is been like the biggest JoJo meme for like a decade.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, Jesus.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Spectre status.
The general joke is that the original translation for JoJo Part 5's manga was fucking horseshit, and no one had any idea how the stand King Crimson worked. Boris. I think they'd be okay. I think they'd be okay. I think they're another, like, 5 out of 10. I think I'd listen to them and I'm like, that's music.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I like how everyone knows who I am. Like, at this point, could you imagine at this point in the modern day there being a fucking soldier so popular and so well known that every time you see them, you're like, oh, that's fucking Commander Shepard. Now imagine that over half a goddamn galaxy.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull.
Bandmate.
Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding?
That's a good name.
Seriously? If the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Really?
And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
I think I would be okay with that, with their music. The origin is also great. But I don't think it's something I would actively listen to. I just want to point out that I just cloned a fucking dinosaur for the fucking Krogans to ride into battle. So now there are Krogans riding dinosaurs into battle. You're welcome, world.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Oh, God, I don't.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Ugh. You were always the one I trusted the least. Okay.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is
They were these all girls who worked at a maid cafe. Turns out they all like metal music and made a band decide to wear uniforms. That's great, and I love it.
It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
That would have been smart.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Shepard says that so dismissive, like, this?
2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't.
You probably should have.
But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
Besides, let's be honest, if it was Shepard, she'd shove the fucking chip in there.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Call me if you need a lot of people dead. Like, more than 6. Lesbians on ecstasy. I'd probably hate their music, but I'd be lying if I said that the name didn't pique my interest immediately. what I'm picturing it sounds like is just like thrash metal.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
Ambassador? Damn, Tally, cool it. You got so many titles already.
And defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. I used to
Lesbians on ecstasy sounds like porn. It also sounds like porn. That is true.
I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage.
Lyrics to a song? Okay.
Embassy asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Lesbians in Ecstasy is a Canadian punk band. I've never heard them. My friend does. The misheard lyrics are big fat tacos. Oh, big fat tacos. Of big fat tacos so big. The real lyrics are beat the heart of Sibek, the heart of Sibek, the heart of Sibek. Those aren't even close.
Everything looks so peaceful.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Aw, shit. There's gonna be someone named fucking Shepard soon. People keep trying to name their kids after me. I have a first name. I don't remember what it is, but I have one.
Hello, Shepard.
I think it's Jane. It's Jane. The heart of Sibek being the power source of the ultimate weapon that Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Okay. Alright. So that makes more sense than tacos.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the...
Ow, my ear hurts.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able...
Hey, Ashley! What's up, girl?
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Let's see. Maximum the Hormone. They sound like a soft, not like a soft, but like a regular rock band. So I guess they sound okay. Porno for Pyros. I bet I'd hate it. Like, I kind of like the name, but I bet I'd hate it.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family.
Maximum Hormone or Metal Man. Oh, okay.
When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
So, to prove SE can't friggin' decide what to do with their jobs, in 5.1 they removed 10 potency from Bard's Refuge and Arrow. This patch added 10 potency to... was there a lot of, like, negative feedback?
It's easy to forget what we've...
And maybe they're, like, backtracking because they're like, oh, we're sorry, we fucked up?
This was a good idea. Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Fuck yeah.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
This was all incredibly necessary.
Very sensitive work.
Me plain archaeologist. We needed this. Joy Division. Oh, I like Joy Division. I know Joy Division. Okay. How are we doing with mission summaries? Shore Leave, Dakuna, Omega. That one's impossible. Priority Citadel. Shore Leave. What's... Need updated ciphers to break Cerberus codes. I guess I don't have that. How much you want to bet the next patch they'll buff Summoner's Tri-Disaster back to 300 potency? They nerfed it to 150. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Just so long as they remove 10 potency from the Bard's Refuge and Arrow again. Because that would be funny. What if that just becomes a joke? What if they just do that every time? What if it's like removed Herobrine? Deliver them to him in the Citadel Embassy. Let's see if I can't find him.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Because I don't know if I have them or not. So let's look for a C-Sec officer in which to deliver this bullshit to. Then we need to fly over to Dakuna. Then we'll fly back here. Oh, I probably could have flown over to Dakuna because I have to turn in that mission anyway. Well, actually, I have to be here no matter what. They did remove Hildebrand, and I'm salty for that. I said Herobrine, but good to know. The only place I could imagine he could be, because I've just checked the entire embassies, is inside here, and I'm afraid if I enter in here, I'll trigger a cutscene. Yeah, alright. I think I'm going to go to Dakuna. I don't know where the Citadel Cipher mission is supposed to be turned in at, but I don't know if I have the Cipher anyway. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville, Inspector Extraordinaire. It's a comic relief side story that's been going on since 1.0. Oh, why'd they remove that? Oh, that's sad. Alright, well, let's get back on our ship, go save a planet, and come back. 5.2 was the first 0.2 patch with no Hildy. Aw. Maybe they'll come back. Maybe they'll hit it back.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special
Alright.
Commander?
We're gonna go save a planet, come back. Like the first story in ARR made me laugh so hard. Oh, well, maybe they'll bring it back. Yeah, we have to go to Dakuna. Where is Dakuna? Does anyone have any idea? Susie and the Banshees. Well, right off the bat, I hate how Susie is spelled. Where is Dakuna? I have to look for fucking Dakuna.
Jelix, the second planet in the Arise system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains.
Alright, I don't know where Dakuna is, so that's great. Let's see, Susie and the Banshees. I probably wouldn't. I mean, they sound like they're fine, but I doubt it'd be my cup of tea. Where is Dakuna? Alright, if you were the planet Dakuna, where would you be? That's my question for you. Imagine Saturday morning cartoon level of cringy comedy. Gotcha. Leftover crack. No. Ismer friendly. Fuck. Where is Dakuna? If you were Dakuna... Oh, God. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Where the fuck is Dakuna? And how do I get there? I've most certainly misspelled Dakuna. Just no. Okay, well, I don't like this website. Dakuna is in the Silly Nebula Fontis system. Okay. Don't know why that didn't pop up on my goddamn screen. In 1.21, the man literally threw himself at the moon to try and stop it from falling on Rosa. Then in 2.2, we see him finding him as we start with finding him amnesiac, and we obviously have Nashu, his trusty sidekick, gently remind him of who he is with a well-placed explosion or two. That girl does love herself some explosions. That sounds fun. The Softies. They sound like a punk band. That's what I'm gonna say. They sound like a punk band. Not a punk fan. Why? Where is Dakuna? Found it. I found Dakuna. Drive, Shepard. Fuck.
Evasion successful.
Enter the orbit of Dakuna. I'm so confused. Why am I here?
Reapers eluded.
Why am I here? Wait. Search for survivors in Dakuna and rescue them if possible. But I was just at Dakuna. Did I just have to talk to the man twice? Oh no, I bet I have to ping them. I don't understand. Is the mission glitched?
Light jump successful.
Yeah, is this mission glitched? What's happening?
Evasion successful.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, Gilgamesh is tied in on that story. Here we go. Here we go. Elcor mass extraction. Okay, I need to... I don't... It's not Dakuna you scan, it's, Alton. I assume there are no survivors. I'm going to leave. I'm assuming low production gets an instant nope, since Punk has pretty low production. I mean, probably, yeah. Alright, well, I'm done with this. I am leaving. Let's see, or as we lovingly call him, Greg. Okay. Shout out to Gilgamesh. Or Greg, if you will. So we're getting close to wrap time. I want to speak to the Asari commander with a save, though. Because if it looks like we're heading into the end game...
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, bring me to the embassies. If it looks like we're nearing the end game, maybe we'll just finish the game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I don't know how long the Citadel DLC is.
We got your people off to Kuna.
Oh, I should have just talked to him again. Ever heard of Brutal Shell? I have not. Oh, Gregory and the Hawk.
Any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Shit. It reminds me of Big Shell from Metal Gear Solid 2, though. Alright, I'm going to save my game here. I'm actually going to save, I think, in slot 2. Mortal Shell. I mean, I've heard the phrase, but not, like, of a band.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. Did you find something? The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component. The catalyst. Do you know something? Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government. What is it? With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst.
It's on Discord. Okay.
The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there. If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden? Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power. The Reapers are doing that right now, which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the help. It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower. I'll do what I can. Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Never heard of this, but thought the name sounded great. Armic. That is lovely. No, I would not like it, but Jesus, but I like the name. Alright, so apparently there's a mission to Thessia I just straight up don't remember. When we look at our journal, we've actually done everything except for Citadel Cipher and the Omega mission, which we literally cannot complete. I don't know. Should we keep going? Should we try to push for a finale? How long is... Here's what I want to look up. Here's what I want to do. I want to look up how long the Citadel DLC is. The Citadel DLC is 4 hours. Interesting. Okay. In which case, I think we should finish the Thessia mission, or at least we should get started on it, and then next stream might be the final Mass Effect stream.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
I think that'll be the way to do it. What would an Armageddon dildo look like? My initial thought was a fairly regular-sized dildo, but it's red and has, like, fire lava veins. Been playing some Gravekeeper. What is Gravekeeper? Yeah, I think we should head over to Thessia, finish that mission, because that's probably going to set us up for the Citadel and finale, and then I think we can finish it next time. It's 5 hours. I was thinking like 2 hours for Citadel, or 3 hours. I wasn't expecting 5 hours. Does it shoot red fake sperm? It shoots a laser that sets the atmosphere on fire. And gives everyone cancer. And AIDS. It doesn't even matter that that's not scientifically viable. It figures it out. It's the Armageddon dildo. Don't question it.
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
And let's be clear. The laser is like red, the light is, so it's like a lightsaber.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
It's like, I don't think the words average size and dildo can be used in the same sentence. At least talking about the ones I've seen online. I mean, like, average size for a dildo. Like, I'm picturing like a 10-inch red dildo with lava veins. Who are we bringing? I'm thinking Javik. I'm thinking Javik here. This is a Javik mission. No balls. The Armageddon dildo doesn't need balls. Alright, let's see what we got. 10-inch average. Get out here. I mean, for like, look, there are some big dildos made, is what I'm saying. I was thinking like 6, 7, 8 as average. Well, there's some big dildos. There's some like traffic cone sized dildos. I mean like a dildo the size of an actual person. Like a possible size dildo, not like a horse dildo or something. I like the damage and accuracy of the Mattock. There are traffic cone dildos. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. I mean, I'm not talking like a traffic cone. But no human would use that. You know what? I like the Argus. I like the additional damage and firepower. That's shit you buy as a joke. But they exist, and that's why I'm specifying. I like the firepower and capacity. Damage and accuracy is really good. Alright, now hear me out here. I think the Valkyrie is the best one. So, we can increase ammo capacity, we can increase armor, we can increase damage, we can increase precision. I'm thinking high velocity barrel 5. Thermal scope for 20% accuracy increase. That's pretty good. But let's go for ammo capacity. Tentacle dildos exist. Yeah. See is why I specify this shit. Alright, the Phalanx is a good gun. Talon, solid gun. Ooh, arc pistol, even better. I think the arc pistol's a better all-around gun. Ever wanted to recreate your favorite scene from Le Blue Girl? I guess you can. I don't think I've ever actually seen Le Blue Girl. Honestly, yeah, I think the Ark is the way to go. Is that a stream crash? Am I still live? I think so. I think I'm still live. I'm gonna refresh Twitch itself. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm still live. Okay. That was weird. Let's see. Melee stunner, piercing mod, pistol upgrade, damage upgrade, scope upgrade, power magnifier, ultralight, heavy barrel, headshot trauma. Let's go heavy barrel and then power amplificator. Magnifier. Seems to be live. Okay, good. So now we know that the Valkyrie and the Arc Pistol are the best. So immediately we can... switch over to Valkyrie and Valkyrie and Arc Pistols for everyone. Okay. Now for SMGs. Personally, I use whatever the fuck I seem to use, but there's no reason for everybody to use the same submachine gun as I am, because they don't have to worry about usability because they're goddamn robots. So what's the best submachine gun? Hornet. Really fucking good, frankly. Shuriken. Not as good. Hurricane. Hurricane, why are you so good at everything? Tempest. Not as good as a Hurricane. Geth Plasma SMG. No. Never mind. We're sticking with the Hurricane. Of course we're sticking with the Hurricane. Why is the Hurricane so fucking good at everything? Hi, I'm the Hurricane. I'm the best fucking gun in the game. You got me right at the start, and now you can't get rid of me, because I'm fucking amazing. Cool. Okay, 5 points. We need 6 points for you. Javik, what do you got? You got 10 points? Let's do lift grenades, then. Good shot of my ass. Always lovely.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old.
Oh, so it's not very old by Asari terms.
It has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself.
Server should be up in 4 minutes. Nice.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their
Not how I would have phrased that.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Oh yeah, this planet is literally under attack right now. We just dropped right into a fuck war zone.
This can't be happening. My home.
Okay, I actually want to test out the Geth Plasma SMG.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
I can't feel anything in my
Lieutenant,
legs.
Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. Commander, we heard...
The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. They're going to get through, aren't they?
I am a gun up there. Hang on, I want to steal all of your supplies and weapons. Y'all don't have, like, shields or anything? You have to use biotics? I need to finish... I also need to finish Bravely Default. I think I stopped at, like, Chapter 3 or something. That's on my list of things I need to do. So far, I'm just distracted by Skyrim for whatever reason. I also need to finish Astral Chain. I'll probably finish up Bravely Default after Astral Chain.
Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing?
And Octopath. I want to play Octopath. I'll probably get it for Steam eventually. But I have not bought it yet.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait! I sense you're the lineage of a leader, a warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Hell yeah!
I was here years ago.
To see the city burning like this is... It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Yo, this place is nuts.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Alright, let's test us out this fucking submachine gun!
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Holy shit. Let's try that again. Oh, it's like a fucking Spitfire. Oh, it's a handheld Spitfire. Oh, God, that's so good. Shit. That was weird. I apologize to everyone for that reaction. I got very enthused about that gun.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Jesus. shit, that's a banshee.
Another mutated Astari. A good fight.
Alright, let's get moving before more
God damn! I think this thing has enough ammo now in it to fucking take out a banshee without reloading. Oh, that's just, oh my god. I think we're too upgraded at this point. Like, for the first time since starting Mass Effect, I genuinely feel like this is what it's like to be at the cutting edge of technology.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It holds 170 bullets.
We should move. The
What is
scientists
that?
may not live long.
That's so much. Ooh, I got a missile. That's fun.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, that was cool.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
Javik, stop. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I want to play Octopath. But I would definitely do that after. Because right now I kind of want to focus on beating the games I actually have, rather than getting new ones.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
Oh, wow, that's not good.
My people believe in devils. They change their minds when the snipers on the boat.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Hey, we got a broken shotgun. I'm sure that'll be useful for something.
No sign of her yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus. Understood. I'll do what I can.
Hey, I'm here.
Shepard just arrived. Watch your head. How long can you hold out? As long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage.
This is the kill zone.
I'm a kill zone, Javik.
Got one. Nice shot. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's the way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Quick, run towards the Reaper. I don't think I can go over there.
Never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Yeah, I don't really remember this mission. I don't think they added it, though. I think I just forgot.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but... I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Alright, let's do it. Let's push in. Yes! Man, we fucking ate that Banshee. I don't know what these spore pods are, but I feel like they shouldn't be left alive.
Commander, more of the Jedi attack.
Can we hit it? No. Okay. Look, at this point, I'm so fucking tripped off at the power of this gun that I wouldn't be surprised if I could... I'll take a fucking Harbinger. Let's do it. Can't fucking wait.
Keep your head down and give them everything. We're on it.
One down. Shit. Shit, that was fucking 2 harvesters and like nothing. I only wish the gun had more damage output.
5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
5 billion is actually a very small number. There are currently more humans.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
How pleasant.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Amusing what you choose to believe. I find it strange.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And
That's a
you don't see the
Prothean.
resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
Yeah, that's a
The
Prothean.
truth is right there, carved in stone.
Like how Javik got next to him. Hey, look! Hey, look!
Could this be the artifact? I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
What's this? The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion.
What about this one? Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Damn!
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
I believe we are missing something.
Could this be the artifact? I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
Yeah, that's a Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Man, bringing Javik to this was a fucking great choice.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I just figured that it was probably some kind of Prothean artifact and he might have some insight on it.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
Oh, shit.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
The wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
They weren't.
Maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and ready.
I'd say that one counts. It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused.
There, another one!
It's still not complete. This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
Oh, they're bonding.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Alright, let's do it.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like
You
to
have
talk to
it.
you.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Alright, putting him in a body bag. I cannot believe he thinks he can win this.
Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gun.
Get to cover!
Oh my god, there's an actual straight-up gunship. You know, honestly, if he kept using that fucking gunship... If he kept using the gunship, he actually stood a better chance of beating me.
Shepard is mine now.
Shepard, it's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Man, I can't believe this fucking loser beat me again.
Shepard, give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Goddess. No!
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Real bad.
The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Was literally just thinking, let's go wipe him out.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer
She just called me Mom.
data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I mean, even more than that, I kind of want Kai Leng in a fucking body bag.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Alright, let's see what expansions we got here. Alcor Flotilla possesses a few cruisers and carriers, but its real value is troop transport. Because of their shape, the Alcor carries shoulder-mounted heavy weapons. VI-run systems handle reloading, targeting, and ammunition selection. It's not unusual to see a troop of Alcor soldiers toting rocket launchers, chain guns, and other intimidating weapons on their backs as if they weigh nothing at all. Citadel Defense Force. Updated. Easier for people to travel through Asari space to join family and friends on Thessia. Citadel security improved as a result of a number of refugees leaving Citadel. Spectre authorization released medical supplies. We already did that. Permission to tap into surveillance. Strengthening civilian militia. Found students in Grissom were too young to work on Prothean device. Helping repetitive problems that can't be delegated to VIs. CSEC is concentrating war-related problems and more serious crime, focusing resources. Reinsurance, keeping money in the bank is critical. Schematics recovered by Commander Shepard, helping CSEC easily locate active turrets. Biotic amplifiers. The Book of Felnex declares every Volus must aid. The Alcor rejoiced when the Code of Ancients was recovered. With hope restored, they rallied to help more supplies in the Citadel for their war effort. The recovery of the Rings of Elune, named after a revered Asari physician, inspired Asari civilization to volunteer at Citadel, refugee clinics, and hospitals. Let's see. Updates. Alliance scientists analyzing a Prothean sphere recovered from Hades' Nexus gathered useful information from their research. The base of the Hespera period statues covered in Prothean writing. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on Prothean device. Let's see. Improved treatments for chemical burns are being implemented. That's useful. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weaponing, targeting VIs to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Let's see. Asari's second fleet. Shepard passed a Reaper code fragment to Asari High Command. An isolated copy will help predict Reaper movements. A Mali sniper unit is an elite team of Asari commandos who favor long-distance engagement. Some of the unit's soldiers have augmented themselves with strength-boosting cybernetic implants, allowing them to fire heavier guns, like the 39-kilogram M98 Widow anti-material rifle with incredible precision. Let's see. Cirrus Guard set out to stop Bloodpack mercenaries attempting to enslave Asari colonies in the Terminus systems. After a ship-to-ship fight, the commandos and mercs crash-landed. With no means of contact, Thessia, the surviving Asari, continued to engage the grounded Bloodpack, whittling down the frustrated slavers with traps, ambushes, and nighttime offenses. After 9 days and more than 100 casualties, the Bloodpack surrendered, and the mercenaries were astonished to learn they had only been battling 5 Asari commandos. Although the Guard downplayed their heroics, they became instant celebrities upon their return to Thessia. Krogan clans. What do we get from this? Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about bringing Krogan into Reaper War cast Krogan in favor light, which drew even more of the clan's allied forces banners. Fierce, toxin-immune creatures known as Cacliosaurs, once used as battlements of the Krogan, have been cloned from fossilized Cacliosaur skull discovered by Commander Shepard. Geth Corps. Commander Shepard interviewed with Diana Allers about Geth emphasized their value as strong military units. The Council reluctantly sent Geth shipments of rare materials to upgrade ground units. That would be reluctant. Alright, I say we do a pass on everyone in the ship, see if there's anything else to buy, and then we'll close down the stream. I don't know how much more is left on Mass Effect. I kind of expected that to be the last mission. I forgot about this whole temple thing completely.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
I mean, actually, yes.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
Evacuating Tessia. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The Legend of Shepard needs to be written. I hope you're there for the last chapter. It ends with your... Okay, Kai Lang is going down. Like, I'm gonna put him in the fucking ground now. You fucking shot me with a ship and still failed.
have a hard time recruiting now.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you.
Shit.
The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
I'm kind of not fond of this part of the game kind of forcing me into being depressed about this, when I feel like my Shepard would more likely just instantly move on and be like, oh, cool, they stole the fucking catalyst. Well, I'm gonna put a fucking bullet in them now. You never stop moving forward. That's what's important.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure. Hello, Commander.
Dr. Tassoni
Sony has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Okay. God, you know, if they gave us the fucking catalyst earlier, none of this would happen.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
True, but not like this. It's sovereign times 1,000.
We won then. We'll win now.
This is just becoming fucking Shepard running around talking to everyone she knows and then being like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm back on top now. And they're like, damn, that was quick.
Commander.
Have you filed your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvug story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Which is not a good ship to be on, to be honest. It's a great place to die.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits. Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Oh yeah, Tally's up on deck. That's right, or not on deck. On in the in the crew deck. Yeah.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
Okay, they clearly were.
I wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
He's right. Shout out to Javik. Always keeping it in fucking perspective.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
Is that a fucking weapon stabilizer?
Holding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you. I need some time, Shepard.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When all this is over, I'd like to publish what we learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, A Living Legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans, The Last Prothean. Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own academic research. Prothean Journeys. Journeys with the Protheans. Prothean Notes 2186 Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik. To my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. He's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe if we fucking live the Reaper shit.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Alright, Shuttle Bay. Oh, there we go. Nice! Power damage!
Everything okay, Shepard?
Now, if only I had Cirrus Council leggings. Oh yeah, I got a new helmet too, didn't I? The Umbra visor. Oh shit, that does a lot of power damage. Next generation night vision device that assists targeting by detecting focal points of the wearer's eye and enhancing the image. The visor helps direct biotic power, short form of an Omni tool, exactly where the wearer is looking. That puts me at an ungodly amount of power. I think that surpasses the Cerberus one now, doesn't it? Yup. Alright, I guess we're switching to N7 now. And we're back in the Widow colors.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Okay. So it looks like there's a side mission, and it looks like next up we're taking up the fight to Cerberus. I'm gonna stop by the captain quarters in case there's something going on here. Doesn't look like it. And then I guess we're going into Citadel DLC soon. But we'll have to save that for next time. So yeah, I kind of lazed out this week. But I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. I think we did okay. Obviously, we're going to be focusing on Final Fantasy... What the fuck am I moving around? Oh god, I think that's my screen. Obviously, we're going to be focusing on Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully we'll be back Thursday. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, we'll focus that down. And then next week, I don't know if next one is going to be the last Mass Effect stream. I'm actually kind of leaning towards it probably won't be. But I guess we'll have to wait and see on that one. But anyway, hopefully everyone had fun.